You know, I don't believe I ever asked your feelings about this war. On the surface, it must seem as though we took Fodlan's fragile piece in our hand and shattered it into 1,000 pieces.
What, is it deep conversation time now? Where'd that come from?
It's merely that we've never discussed the matter, and you are in a fairly unique position amidst this all. I thought you might be able to provide some perspective on how an outsider views the actions Adrestia has taken.
I don't know. Don't think I really feel too strongly one way or the other.
You have nothing to say? Nothing at all?
That's how it goes when you're a merc. War, peace, it doesn't matter. My job's the same either way. It's just money in, blade out. All there is to it.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
It's like you said, I'm in a unique position here.
Meaning you would have answered differently were you not a mercenary.
Yeah. If I was a farmer, for example, I'd be hounding you day and night to end the war. Sure, you say you're gonna bring this bright and beautiful future, but am I really gonna suffer for years, maybe even decades, waiting for it? The stuff you're doing now, enlisting my farmhands, trampling my fields, destroying my crops, just doesn't make it worth the wait. But you know the toll it's taking on your people, yet you choose to press on with the war anyway. So you've gotta have a good reason, right?
Yes, of course. You certainly don't mince words. Is it the years of mercenary work that made you this way, or have you always been like this?
Pretty sure it's who I am. It was just me and my mom growing up, you see. We lived in a village, but for whatever reason, she liked to keep to herself. So, I guess it rubbed off on me. I learned pretty quick not to get attached.
Is that so? I would be interested to hear more.
Trust me, it's not as interesting as it sounds.
Who says it has to be? Interesting or not, I'll have you tell me one of these days.
If you say so. Just promise not to freak out when you realize how boring I am, okay?
Do I seem like the type of person to freak out about such a thing? Perhaps don't answer that.
Well, there's a face I'm not used to seeing on the training grounds. Something wrong, Hubert?
I have merely come to examine the equipment. I hear whispers that it is in quite the state. Further, my being here should come as no surprise. Her Majesty and I train in these grounds often.
No kidding. I don't think I've ever seen you two around here.
Naturally. We tend to pick times that allow us to avoid a crowd. In any case, if you do desire a session with either myself or Her Majesty, you only need ask. A mercenary with no backing such as yourself has much to gain by earning Lady Edelgard's favor. Of course, we would not be without benefit. Your rise in standing would paint an ideal picture for our people.
How do you mean?
Many commoners crave progress, a path upward in life, and your example would prove that path exists. The common folk would never expect to see their emperor train alongside someone of your dubious origins. At least not outside the pages of a fairy tale.
Dubious origins? A little harsh, don't you think? Still, doesn't sound too bad if I can use that to help lift people up.
On the other hand, your presence would also cause great turmoil amongst the elites of our society. They may even despise you. A symbol of the ungrateful commoner, granted privilege well beyond their station.
But hey, Dorothea's a commoner too. Why don't they hate her?
Dorothea is a famed former songstress, well esteemed in the upper echelons of society. Your situation is vastly different.
Right. Well, no point worrying about it if it's gonna happen no matter what.
Precisely. Things may yet change in the years ahead, but for now, all we can do is live with it.
So, coddling the elites means the commoners end up oppressed, while hoisting commoners up only agitates the elites. Glad I'm not the one who has to rule the Empire. This whole thing sounds like a total mess.
A mess, indeed.
Monica, why are you just standing there?
I was waiting for you. You were speaking with Her Majesty, yes?
Yep, just going over some strategy. Why? Did you need me for something?
No, not exactly. So, what did Her Majesty say?
Well, she wanted to get my opinion on how best to utilize our mercenaries, since they all use different weapons. We're gonna be fighting some upcoming battles on terrain that'll make it harder to use lances, so we were trying to figure out how to deal with that.
And you didn't speak of anything else?
Well, yeah, but it probably wouldn't interest you. Mercenary stuff, you know?
That's not quite what I meant. There was cake for everyone, was there not? And I'm pretty certain there were fresh flowers throughout the room. Did you not see them?
Oh yeah, that cake was great. Did you want a piece? Flowers, though. I think maybe there were some little white ones?
Ugh, I have no interest in your opinion. I want to know what Her Majesty thought of them.
Oh, I don't know. She probably said something nice, but I wasn't really paying attention.
You weren't? Ugh. Never mind. I suppose I will have to ask her myself. I just want to know what Her Majesty genuinely thought. You were summoned by Her Majesty and granted the honor of giving her counsel. Then she graciously offered you cake. And you didn't even have the decency to watch her eat it? Honestly, what is wrong with you?
Sorry if I let you down somehow. I don't think I really get what the big deal is, though. Want me to go ask her right now?
No, please don't. If Her Majesty learns I was prying about such things... I do not want to bother her with these trivialities. Forget I said anything.
I see what's going on here. The cake and flowers were your doing, weren't they? That's why you were asking me about how Edelgard reacted.
Yes, okay? Just please, not another word of this.
All right, I get it. Well, not really, but...
I beg you, forget this ever happened. The situation is far more complicated than you realize.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I always strive to improve.
new challenge that will be overcome.
A fresh start, huh? Well, let's not waste it.
Another tool in the belt.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Welcome. That all for today? 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 Come back soon.
Understood.
This war is ours to be won. The fight starts now.
Let us...
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Starting the mission. Is that an order? Get on with it.
Not together. We will turn this disadvantage back in our favor.
I beg your assistance at once. I'm bringing it down.
Right on. Did you all see how marvelous I was?
All too easy.
Okay, let's go.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must.
Success was to be expected.
What next?
It worked.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up to.
Starting the mission is...
Stay sharp. Keep those eyes and ears open.
Bear witness.
On to the next one.
Demonstrate your strength anew. Into the fray!
Can't let it end like this.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
That should suffice.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
How does that please you?
I shall never back down! Retreat!
Rescue complete. Returning now.
I won't let my...
A useful skill.
Might I borrow you? Well, well. Don't let me down.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service. Time to work you into shape.
What a strange feeling.
We are accomplishing more together.
There must be more to this.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Could use the help.
Yes.
I will prepare the Scarlet path.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
Let's earn our keep.
I will...
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Right then. Let us go to work. Crush every last gasp of morale from the throats of our foes.
Yeah, we can win this.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Take this! I'm bringing it down.
The stronghold's ours.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Success was to be expected.
Is that all we've got?
That was easy.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
Is that all we've got? You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you?
Fight like this! You're all over the place!
Can't let it end like this.
Stay out of my way. Let us approach this methodically.
We have your back. I'll use this.
I could never live down being bested by a child like you.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Your power walks the line of darkness. It is great enough to overrun the battlefield.
Clearly, we need to stay vigilant.
You have my support.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
I see.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you? I fight for my land of home.
Let's earn our keep.
Looks like...
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
The fight's starting. Come on, Bernie. You can do this!
Do you want me to lay an ambush? The enemy stronghold will be ours. I have finished with great success.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
I'm dragging the others down.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I can't believe that worked!
You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you? I can't say I like how this is unfolding.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
It tastes more bitter than black as coffee. I'm dragging the others down.
Let us approach this methodically.
Still improving.
You're always crushing it out there.
enough.
You have my support. Yes. You have my support. Looks like that's it for us. I'm terribly sorry for the bother, my dear.
This is just the beginning.
I'm sure glad you're on my side. I thought you could take someone like me down in no time.
Position secure.
I could never live down being bested by a child like you.
Luck was on our side today.
Can't let this power go on you.
I hear that, yes.
Wow, that was amazing! No wonder Edelgard trusts you so much.
Oh, hey Caspar. You weren't so bad out there yourself. Not that I'm surprised. You must make House Burgleys proud.
Don't I wish? I'm still pretty steamed about how the last battle went. I can't even outshine you right now, let alone my father. Ugh, it really burns me up.
You think? I don't know much about your dad, but I'd say you're on par with me at least. Maybe even better.
Sheesh, sore winner much? Just you wait though, I'm only getting started. Old Caspar here's gonna upstage you once and for all, and I'm gonna do it for me.
Okay, but think about it. I'm a mercenary and you're a noble. I'll have way more chances than you to excel in battle, which also means way more chances to die. Meanwhile, your dad's the Minister of Military Affairs. You falling in combat definitely wouldn't be a good look.
You've got that all wrong. Since I'm his second son, I'm completely expendable as far as he's concerned. Ever since I was born, me and my brother were treated completely different. I don't have a shot at being the heir. Which means the only way I'm getting ahead in life is by proving myself in battle. I mean, I guess I could always go into politics or education or something. The point is, whatever I want to do, I've got to climb up from the bottom to do it. And the climb I picked means building a name for myself on the battlefield, no matter the risks.
Wow, that's even harder than I imagined. Not to mention you chose the one path that's most likely to end up killing you.
Well, yeah, I've got to live up to the reputation of House Burgleys as a military family. Probably owe that thought to my father.
Right. I guess I'm starting to get why you're so competitive with me now. But you should know, I'm not the kind of guy to back down from a challenge. I've been honing my craft as a mercenary for as long as I can remember, even since I was a kid. So you can train till your muscles give out if you want. Some noble brat's not gonna beat me.
Oh yeah? Fine. I know I'm not gonna catch up to you overnight. But it'll happen someday. Just you wait.
It's horrible!
Bernadetta, what's wrong? Is there a rat in the base?
Wait, a rat? Nobody told me about a rat! Oh no, oh no, oh no! It's gonna nibble on all my snacks!
Hey, calm down. I didn't mean a real rat. I was talking about an enemy spy or something.
Oh, right. Anyway, it's something kind of like that, but different and still really, really bad.
Kind of like a spy, but different? Slow down and tell me what you saw.
Well, you see, there was this lady in the camp earlier who didn't look scary at all and even seemed kind of nice.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Shyness and fear of strangers got you down, huh? Let's see if I have something that can help.
Thanks.
I think I've got just the herb. It's gonna put you out a good few gold coins, but this baby will do wonders for relieving stress. And then... I've got something a little more, shall we say, tasteful. Real under-the-table kind of stuff. It's a pot that makes people like you. I would probably recommend against it, but the thing's on sale if you really want it. You okay there?
I just remembered something. Oh, how could you forget, Bernie? There are lots of scary people out there who pretend to look nice just so they can prey on you. And you must be one of them!
Well, that was weird. I'm not that scary, am I?
And that's how it all happened. I would have been dragged off and murdered if it wasn't for you.
But wasn't that just Anna? She's here all the time selling her wares. I mean, not all of it's the most reputable stuff, but I don't think she's trying to cheat anyone. And she's definitely not a murderer. This is all my fault. I should go apologize to her later.
Huh? She's not evil?
Not that I know of. I'm also pretty sure it's not the first time you've met her.
I don't know. I'm bad with faces.
You're pretty judgmental, you know that?
Huh?
What do we do? What do we do? How about this? There's this merc I've got in my crew. A real terrifying-looking hunk of muscle. Sweetest little teddy bear on the inside, though. If anyone's gonna help you overcome this, it's him.
Okay, I accept this challenge. You've got this, Bernie.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
For me? Really? Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
How did you know I like this? Yes, well, I admire people who show such consideration.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Feels like an eternity since I've seen the walls of Garreg Mach.
Who knew we'd leave as students and return at the head of the Imperial Army?
Lady Rhea must be so angry at us. Oh, why did I agree to come along?
We'll be lucky if angry is as far as her feelings go on the subject. I imagine she's apoplectic.
I don't know that word, but it has way too many syllables not to be scary.
The Knights of Seiros will likely fight tooth and nail to stop us.
Well, we've got teeth and we've got nails, so I don't care who we're facing. I'll brush them all aside.
Worry not. While they may have a monastery to hole up in, we possess the superior numbers. Garreg Mach is well fortified, but not impregnable.
We're gonna smash the place to rubble.
While I appreciate the enthusiasm, we need to keep it in one piece. The Empire has use for the monastery once we're done here. Understood?
Right. Sorry.
The soldiers are ready, Your Majesty. We can begin the attack at once.
The scouting is also finished. We know with certainty where the enemy will be taking its positioning. We are owing this to Monica and her perfect memory. She has incredible knowledge of this place.
As usual, Monica, your talents are invaluable.
I really didn't do much, Your Majesty. That is, it was truly an honor to assist you. Not to say I've finished helping you, of course. In fact, I am always at the ready.
Don't ever change, Monica. And finally, who do we have here?
This is my little sister Fleisch. I was given approval to make her my attendant.
Fleisch von Berglies at your service, Your Majesty. My brother and I are, in your hands.
Ah, so you're Caspar's famous aunt who's actually younger than he is.
Yes, Your Majesty. The very same.
Fleisch is too green for battle, but she'll be providing support from behind the front lines.
You can rely on me.
I realize saying this might make the situation worse, but there's no need to be so nervous. If you act to the best of your abilities, all will be well. Now then, everyone, the time has come. The time to take Garreg Mach and reclaim Fodlan.
Jumping straight into the maw of our enemies, eh? Ooh, how exciting. Is this where I should talk about my heart racing?
Huh? Since when do we talk about your feelings? That's new.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
for Lady Edelgard.
Understood.
Do not throw.
I will gladly handle this. Allow me to work with you.
Right then. Let us go to work. Shall we join hands?
So, what should I be doing again? Need a hand?
There's not a question of... Let us face our foes as one.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Away your lives, friends. Be not reckless as you attend to our defense.
A defensive position within the monastery walls? This is merely a stolen tactic. We must dispatch them at once.
Then the brute force approach it is. Garrick must fall. We'll start on the lower level and work our way up, taking control of the walls. Split into groups and take those strongholds.
The enemy is desperate, and will most likely dispatch troops to recapture any strongholds we seize. Be on your guards for this tactic.
Why'd they drag me into this? Not fair.
If you don't want to fight, then surrender. I swear no harm will come to you.
That's very nice of you, but they gave me a home here. So I should probably put up at least some kind of fight. Okay, I'm losing. That's really bad.
I sense a darkness in your power. If you harbor ill will towards them, then help us battle them.
I know which them you're talking about. Well...
To think I would be serving the church and fighting my own homeland? Is this the goddess testing me?
It's not like I want revenge or anything, but sure. Sign me up.
Constance, why are you, of all people, cooperating with the church?
All I can say is I was unlucky enough to be nearby when the church had need of fighters. I beg your forgiveness, Your Majesty. So ends my brief and meaningless existence.
Is this what you want? To die here in shame? This doesn't have to be your end, Constance. Join us. Fight with the Empire.
As you wish, Your Majesty. I do not deserve to throw my feeble existence away in such a manner.
The right flank has broken the enemy line.
The left is through as well, Your Majesty.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Here I go. No mistakes. They must... Excellent job, both of you. But there is still much work to be done.
I will not sit idly by and allow Garrick Mach to be placed in further danger.
The enemy is unleashing powerful magic. We can't hold out for long.
The enemy is after the strongholds we captured. They'll be retaken if we don't defend them quickly.
Witness our power!
Yes, I will be joining you. Be praying now.
Some parts of the monastery walls appear weak. An armored unit could likely smash through and provide another way in.
This stronghold will fall!
Give me your help.
Witness our power!
Yes, I will be joining you. Be praying now.
I'm bringing it down.
Let's do this! We need to intercept those reinforcements.
Those are the Knights of Saros. We were never gonna stop them that easily.
Time to show how strong you've become.
For the fate of... Watch this!
Fresh soldiers incoming. Don't worry, we'll handle them.
An ambush from above.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Above. They are having the advantage, but we can turn it around.
Keep going. We're making progress.
Bear witness.
We'll soon control the walls.
Let's make a scene!
The hunt begins. Your life is forfeit.
Take a breather.
We are losing ground. Dig in, all of you. We must hold out, no matter what.
Out of the way!
I'm swapping in.
Enemy has retaken a stronghold. We must keep a closer eye on such things.
Not a problem. This stronghold will fall!
care not for your reasoning. There can be no excuse for war.
Each battle, a victory.
Well done.
Retreat while you still can, Flame. I beg you.
Very well. Stay safe, my brother.
Take a breather.
Phew! I thought that scary magic would never let up.
Thanks for the rescue. We owe you.
It is not a problem. We have preparedness for these things.
All right. We have the ground surrounded. Now we just need to fight our way up to the monastery proper.
We can retreat no further. You Empire soldiers will rue the day you took up arms against Garrick Mach.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Begin.
I will not ask you your reasons. Not anymore. But I will see your evil punished!
This is not what I expected.
I think we've handled the situation.
Hey, I actually held my own. I'm so good.
I never imagined I would struggle so. Forgive me, Rhea. I can fight no longer. The rest is up to you.
Worry not, son. Nor you, Flame.
Well, would you look at...
You both did well to hold them back this long. Now come forth, all of you. Protect Garrick Mach from those despicable rebels. So Lady Rhea has decided to show herself at last. Stout hearts, everyone. Victory can only be ours if we strike her down.
Lady Rhea's enemies are my enemies.
Ready the heavy weaponry. We can no longer afford the luxury of worrying about collateral damage to the town.
We'll be in serious trouble if they target Her Majesty. We have to take control of those weapons right now.
Too easy.
You are truly a force for reckoning.
That's what you get for trying to target Her Majesty like a pack of cowards!
I have to protect her. I'm sorry, Lady Rhea. I can't fight anymore.
Your efforts will not be in vain, Cyril. I will send these sinners to meet the goddess!
Let us join forces!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
What do you stand to gain for involving yourself in this?
It's not a mystery. I'm a merc. She's got the coin to pay me.
Permit you to desecrate Garreg Mach for 1 minute further. Explain yourself. Why do you betray the teachings of the goddess and seek to shatter Bodlin's fragile peace?
Let's wake up.
Let us join forces! I have you!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Seeing as I have no idea what you speak of, this is going to be a short discussion. Now either stand aside or face me.
I yield you the monastery for now, Edelgard. But know this, there will be no forgiveness for your blasphemous actions this day.
No, I don't expect there will be. Take heart, everyone. Garreg Mach has fallen, and victory is ours.
Lady Rhea, are you hurt?
Ah, Catherine, you came.
Not soon enough. Garreg Mach is done for.
It is all right. For now, we must retreat. This path is unknown to the Empire. It will take us out to Aelel, the Valley of Torment. From there, we make for Fargus to seek aid.
The Empire attacked from the east, which means at least some of the Alliance's lords must have aligned with them. But those of the Kingdom are devout. We can trust them. I have already sent a messenger ahead requesting reinforcements, and, should the need arise, asylum.
In that case, I'll talk to my parents and ask for their assistance as well. Regardless, we should hurry. We can't let the Empire get ahead of us and send troops onto Kingdom soil. Now, follow me, if you would.
Thank you, Catherine. Let Edelgard have Garreg Mach for now. Let her enjoy this fleeting moment of glee. Because when we return here, Edelgard von Hresvelg will suffer a death beyond her greatest imagining.
Ah, I really stepped in it there.
To kill is to grow stronger.
I won't let myself...
I must make the most.
Garrick Mach, you remain ever as resplendent as the day I left you.
The place cannot be so dear to your heart that it requires inferior poetry for an introduction.
Inferior? I will have you know that line comes from one of my favorite operas. However, I concede I may have gotten carried away, what with my head still swimming from battle.
Hey, I know exactly what you mean. Something about Garrick Mach is just special. And our victory here is gonna have a huge impact on the war, right?
Yes, this should be enough to lure some of the more indecisive nobles into our camp.
I only wish I could vanquish the guilt I feel for turning on the church like this. Still, it was my decision to fight by 80's side, and I stand by it to the end.
I see. In that case, proceed as planned. Deploy the pursuit units immediately.
At once, Your Majesty.
So, Rhea and the others escaped with the help of a great white beast, did they?
Almost as if the Immaculate One that saved St. Seros has returned from the mists of legend. Although, it's a bit unnerving the way it sprung out of nowhere.
I knew we shouldn't have messed with Lady Rhea. She can be so scary. I'm just going to go back to my room and stay there until forever, okay? Okay.
Do as you like, Bernadetta, but realize your father will be arriving in Garrick Mach soon. This is the seat of the Church of Seros, and as bishop, his place is here.
Really? In that case, I think I'll just forget about the monastery and go with you.
Good. Just be aware we may be marching for the kingdom next.
The kingdom? I possess no love for the cold, but I will try to grin as I am bearing it. Point at the path to your foes, and I will be hunting them to their final breath.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Petra. Whether we capture or kill will depend on the foe. Now then, enough wasting time. We need to find Rhea, and we need her alive.
"2 years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
You say fighting, but I think you mean instigating. Let's be fully clear about our role in all of this. Still, this is a positive turn of events for you, yes?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
Geralt's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part, thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Listen up, boy. You're not going to believe this.
Judith, do you think you could ease up on the whole boy thing? I'm your fearless leader now, remember? But sure, tell me what happened.
You might want to take a seat for this. Garrick Mach Monastery has fallen. Not even the great knights of Seros could stop the invaders' overwhelming numbers.
Wait, what? That's not possible. They should still be days away from the monastery. How did they manage to deliver an army of that size to the gates of Garrick Mach so quickly? Unless... This can't be happening. Did Count Gloucester turn? And Acheron too?
I'm afraid both houses fly Imperial colors now. House Phlegethon yielded the north side of the Great Bridge of Myrden, and Gloucester waved them right on through.
Those filthy liars. When I warned them the Empire was raising an army, they couldn't stop puffing their chests and crowing about how they'd hold the border. But it looks like the Empire had already gotten to them. This is all my fault for not keeping my ear to the ground.
I'm afraid that wouldn't have helped, fearless leader. All the dirty dealings were handled via letter.
But now I've lost the initiative, and against Edelgard no less. She can come at the Alliance with gloves off now. This is a real problem. What is it?
Sir, we have an unexpected guest. It's, Lord Holst of House Goneril.
Holst? What's the strongest man in Leicester doing at my door? Besides thinking about battering it down, I mean.
You can ask him yourself, sir. He is present.
Apologies for dropping by without warning, my lord. I just happened to be near Deirdre when word reached me about Garrick Mach.
I didn't realize you were in our neck of the woods, Holst, but please, come make yourself at home. As fate would have it, I was just pulling my hair out over the exact same problem. Can you believe that Count Gloucester? He turned on us like it was nothing. If I don't handle this situation with the Empire delicately, it will fracture the Alliance. If you have any sage advice, now would be a great time for it. Or muscle. I'll take muscle if that's what I can get.
I came here to help however I can. We must work together to keep Leicester safe, and more importantly, free.
Garrick Mach has fallen to the Empire, Your Majesty.
I did not expect it would last long. Is Lady Rhea safe?
Yes. She escaped, and is on her way here with a small force.
I see.
This won't be like granting asylum to your standard refugee. If we take the Archbishop in, it will be tantamount to declaring war on the very Empire. Is that a risk you're willing to accept, Your Majesty?
It is. We have already thoroughly discussed the matter with the Kingdom's lords. Even if I refrain from deciding publicly one way or the other, the Empire will still insist that we hand Lady Rhea over. The Kingdom's people and government are too frail to stand without the Holy Church's support. I agree with her ultimate goal, but such a situation calls for gradual reform over time. The Emperor's desire to tear it up rapidly will not do.
Then it is a good thing we've prepared for such contingencies. I will start by sending a party to ALL to welcome our new guests.
Thank you. I would go myself if I could, but I'm needed here to prepare for the war. For now, send messengers to Counts Galatea and Karen, imploring them to muster troops for our defense. Oh, and send for House Fraldarius as well. Let's make sure our new Duke earns his title.
Grave news, Your Majesty.
What is it now?
Count Rowe has declared fealty to the Empire and is marshalling his troops as we speak. Also, one of his bannermen, Lord Lenato, is moving to hunt down and slay the Archbishop.
We have long held our suspicions about House Rowe, but I never expected their actions to plunge us into war.
And after all the discussions we've had to prevent exactly this, he must believe his reason is just.
Very well, then. Our plans have changed. I will go and meet with Lady Rhea personally, and House Fraldarius will serve as my guard. Inform Galatea and Karen. They are to gather their troops in Erebus and Geraint lands.
Lord Lenato was once a faithful servant to the crown. Will you now see him executed?
I have no mercy for traitors, no matter their pasts. On the contrary, I have an obligation to protect the kingdom from his kind. We've struggled long to attain this peace. I will not permit the Empire to crush it beneath their foot now.
Scarlet blaze. Skirmish in the fog. The Empire captures Garreg Mach, and when the lords of Fargus and Leicester declare their allegiances to the Central Church, they incur Edelgard's ire. She sends one army to the Alliance under the command of her war minister, Count Berglies, and leads a second herself to the kingdom's Castle Gaspar, the bastion of Northern Row.
Lady Edelgard, we have received an urgent message from Count Rowe. Apparently, he has taken up arms against the kingdom.
What is he thinking? He was supposed to join his troops with ours so we could use our combined strength to strong-arm more of their neighbors into declaring fealty for us. What use is a plan if the man won't follow it?
It also seems that Lord Lenato, one of Rowe's castled bannermen, has gone so far as to mount a one-man crusade against the Archbishop. He has long held deep enmity for Lady Rhea, and likely leapt into action at news of Garreg Mach's fall. I should have suspected he would lack self-control when it came to his vengeance. Naturally, the kingdom mobilized troops in response, and now move to strike Lenato down as we speak.
So, where does this put us? Can we get reinforcements to him in time?
You want to save the man, Your Majesty? If I may, we would march all that way for what, exactly?
Imagine the consequences of leaving him to die. We need our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid. Always.
Of course, Your Majesty. I will make the arrangements straight away. The region northeast of Castle Gaspar is shrouded in deep fog this time of year. That likely accounts for why they are currently only engaging in minor skirmishes, which means we still have time to intervene.
Good. Now make our plans known to the others. I'm counting on you, Hubert.
At once, Your Majesty.
All of this makes me even more concerned about the situation in Leicester. Nothing has impeded Minister Berglies' march east, has it?
It has not. In fact, Count Gloucester has given him leave to garrison our troops there. I hear he has begun turning the screws on House Ordelia, and any other lords who have yet to make their allegiances clear. On the other hand, the Alliance's more powerful houses have united in their condemnation of Count Gloucester's actions. The minister may soon face a battle with Houses Regan and Goneril, if not others.
I can't picture a battle the minister wouldn't win most handily. Still, the Alliance's new leader, Claude, is an unknown quantity. We can't risk underestimating his skill.
Quite right. One can never be too cautious.
Do you have a moment? Hello. Ahem.
Nuh-uh.
On another matter.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on? I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around.
Well, well. Hello, you. We have some truly. We have some truly capable people. We have some truly. Come back soon, all right?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hello.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Greetings. Welcome. Welcome.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
All is done for this.
Yep, feels like me.
For the fate!
My potential is so much greater. Great thing.
And I'll keep...
Now I...
I need more strength.
I'll surely put this...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Gaze upon my splendid finery.
My love comes in many forms. Only thorns left on this.
What a fascinating...
Hey, anything that makes...
This is part...
To think I still have hidden talents.
There must be more to this.
I imagine this will serve me.
This is quite
Who knew this power?
This is...
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
This power will serve me in the time.
One step at a time.
Time to work you. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Ah, fiery as ever. What an inspiring sight.
Oh, hey, Ferdinand. You think so? The way I see it, a mercenary who doesn't train every day probably won't stay a merc for long.
I cannot dispute your logic. Though, I must say, you never did strike me as a typical mercenary. And your upward trajectory has proven me right. To go from nothing to a commander rivaling even the finest of nobles as quickly as you have is astounding. You are the most intriguing man.
Well, that's because I've made a habit of giving my all. I'm honestly just happy to have earned Edelgard's respect.
Your all, you say?
Something wrong?
To the contrary, I find your attitude inspirational. We are birds of a feather, you and I. Every task I undertake must also be done to utmost perfection. Polishing my armor? It shall have a mirror sheen. Cooking a meal? Let not even a single ingredient go to waste. True nobility means surmounting any challenge before you with no less than every fiber of your being.
That's taking it a little far, don't you think? Maybe you're not wasting food, but what about your time and energy? And I'm not any sort of noble, you know.
I am aghast. Are you suggesting that devoting myself fully to every endeavor is wasteful?
I mean, yeah. If you put your all into every little thing, you'll run out of stamina right when you need it most. You're like the knight in that proverb, the one who spends all day building a fence around his Pegasus, only for it to fly away.
Valuable advice for a Pegasus, perhaps, but I am no beast. I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
I know that you're different, I do. But everyone needs to take it easy sometimes. If you always keep your bowstring taut, it's just gonna snap when you actually need to fire.
I assure you I am no bowstring either. But I take your point. However, there is no cause for concern. As I have told you on multiple occasions, I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Whether I am resting, enjoying leisurely pursuits, or simply in contemplation, I always apply all my energy to the task at hand. At work or at rest, I will forever give it my all.
Seriously? What's full-on resting even look like?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavors...
Even at my most generous, the food here is merely adequate. But at least I get to share it with you.
You'd be lucky to go anywhere and find meals like those that grace the tables of most noble households.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
How did you know this was my favorite? I thank you deeply.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Wait, for me? Great. I love this stuff.
Oh, but this is just to die for. It's my favorite, really.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
This is my favorite.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I can only hope to repay a fraction of the kindness you have shown me, both above and below ground, my dear Happy.
You've done plenty for me, Coco. So let's just take it one step at a time like always. There, done. Good thing nothing happened that would have made me sigh.
I disagree. It would have been ideal for you to sigh in my direction, that I might have served as bait, and at least provided some modicum of use.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Counting on you both.
I will finish it summarily.
And you need me for this? Are you sure? We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Counting on you both.
I'll do what I can.
Leave it to me.
We all must do our fair share.
Good day to you.
You sure?
Listen up.
Well, how'd it go?
Any result's a good result.
Hey, Manuela? Huh. She must be out. Did I hear something? Oh, wait. Is she sleeping in one of the patient beds?
Oh, you. So silly.
She's smiling. I wonder what she's dreaming about.
Wait, don't go. So you're just gonna leave?
Uh-oh. Now she's scowling. Looks like things are going downhill fast.
Get back here. You'll regret this. You hear me? I'll never forget.
Morning, Manuela.
Oh my. I don't even remember falling asleep. I don't suppose I was talking in my sleep, was I?
You said some stuff like, "Get back here," and "You'll regret this."
Yes. You see, I was trying to stop my dream man from leaving. I had tears streaming down my face and everything. But he just left me there, alone. Just thinking about it makes me furious. How is it that even in my dreams I am hopelessly single? Oh, I need a moment.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, but could I trouble you for a glass of water? Phew, that is much better. Thank you.
No problem. But, it smells like you've been swimming in booze. Are you hungover?
I might be. Is that a problem?
Well, I don't think the infirmary is supposed to look like a bear charged through here. That seems like a problem to me.
Back off, will you? You're the one who trounced in here unannounced and eavesdropped on my private, if humiliating, sleep talking. And now you're attacking me for a tiny hangover in a messy room? Who do you think you are? My husband?
What? No, but as your friend and comrade, I can't not say anything.
I know, you're right. I'm sorry. I tend to fly off the handle when I'm embarrassed. Hey, can I ask you for one teensy favor?
Let me guess, you want help getting this place cleaned up?
No, not that. Would you be a dear and pretend like you didn't see any of this?
Ah, gotcha. Don't worry, I won't say a word.
You're a class act. Thank you. Well, I don't want everyone to think worse of me than they already do. I mean, honestly, where did it all go wrong? Did you know I was once a diva with the Mittelfranc Opera Company? But now, apparently I'm just a shadow of my former self. Can you believe how rude that is? Why would you kick a girl when she's down?
What? But I didn't...
How about this? In lieu of hush money for our little secret, perhaps I'll let you hear me sing next time. I'll show you that this diva's just as dazzling as ever. Now you have something to look forward to. Anyway, did you need something?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm sure I had a reason to come in here, but now I don't have the slightest idea what.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Let's earn our keep.
Let me...
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over...
Starting the mission. We taste death.
Yeah, we can win this!
I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
stronghold will be ours.
Lend me your strength!
Here it comes! You're done!
Our teamwork is becoming excellent.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Don't mind if I do.
See? I'm not so bad.
I have finished with great success.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
Out of the way!
We'll strike at their weakest point.
Here it comes! You're done! I'm unstoppable.
I can't take my eyes off you when you fight.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
That should suffice.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
This is just the beginning.
You have killed so many. Perhaps I underestimated you.
You're done! Still improving.
You are truly a force for reckoning.
Out of the way! Here it comes! You're done! My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You've exceeded all of our expectations.
Here it comes! You're done!
Capture the feisty ones. They're worth more alive. Let's seal the deal.
I've got... The stronghold's ours. Enemy down.
Praiseworthy.
It's not looking good.
Out of the way!
How unsatisfying.
I won't let... So, what did you want to talk about, Hubert?
I thought we might discuss you, actually. You wish to know more about those eldritch powers of yours, yes?
Ah, right. Edelgard said I might have a chance to get to the bottom of that. Kinda figured she'd forgotten, since it's been 2 years now.
Pray accept my apology on her behalf. It has been more trying to find answers than we originally expected. With Lord Arundel lost to the winds, it has been a trial combing through what little evidence he left behind. And of course, we are undertaking all of this in the midst of painstaking preparations for war.
Lord Arundel is the guy who could shapeshift like Tomas, right? The one who escaped?
Correct. However, we have recently learned that he goes by another name. Tallis.
Did you figure out if my powers are the same as his? And what are my powers anyway? Not some kind of curse, I hope.
A fine question. I think it is safe to assume that you possess some form of magic. However, it is not the same ilk as the white and black magic we are familiar with. Yours is, shall we say, dark magic. Heathen craft that is structured differently from conventional spells.
Ah.
You are familiar with those who slither in the dark, yes? People like Tomas, Kranya, and Tallis. We believe they possess the same power as you.
That's tough to accept, but the similarities are too great for it to be anything else.
Still, what you think does not matter in the end, because my mind is already made up.
So what? Are you gonna banish me someplace far away because I'm too dangerous? It's fine if you do. I'm used to being cut loose. That's just how life as a sellsword goes.
Do not be absurd. If we were done with you, we would kill you, not banish you. Fortunately, you are exceedingly talented, and Her Majesty trusts you implicitly. The way I see it, we stand to profit best by keeping you in our service.
So you trust me too? Thanks, I guess.
But now we have a more important question to answer. Namely, how you came by your powers.
I thought I heard someone talking in here.
We were just finishing up. Do you have business with our mercenary friend, Your Majesty?
I do. And I suspect it's related to what you were just talking about.
Then I will leave you to it. Pray excuse me.
You should see the look on your face. Did Hubert threaten you? Don't let it get to you. Yes, he's quite good at that kind of thing, but it comes from a place of caution.
I wish that was all that was bothering me.
I want to transform the world into a place where no one has to feel trapped by where they came from. When I am done, it won't matter where you were born, whose blood you have, or what powers course through you. Everyone will be treated as equals. That's what we're fighting for, and that is what this war is going to achieve. So believe me when I say this, I don't care who you are. I only care about what you have done and what you have yet to do.
Well, thanks, Edelgard. I feel a little better now.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
Death grows distant.
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Hey, anything that makes me strong.
A new power is now being mine.
To think I still have hit.
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
Well, well. Hello, you. We have some. We have some true. Come back soon, all right?
Another step toward victory.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
Let's earn our keep.
I'll have him.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's rescue it in no time.
We will surmount this challenge together. We're in bad shape over here.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on. How do you like me now?
Here it comes! You're done!
I'm dragging the others down. How does that please you?
Don't mind if I do.
All too easy.
I yield to no one! Get out of my way!
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
This'll be amazing! When you push, we push back harder!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Your life is forfeit. What next?
Take a breather.
It worked!
I may no longer be the shield of Fargus, but I will not hesitate to cut you down, should you try to bring harm to the kingdom. I wield this blade in the name of my king, for Dimitri, and for Lambert.
Still improving.
Praiseworthy.
That wasn't so bad.
Out of the way!
Watch this!
Come on, let's go get another one!
Position secured.
be a...
Bear with my turn.
Show me the limits of your strength.
The stronghold's ours.
A perfect rescue!
I won't let my...
This is part of me.
Uh-huh. Let me think.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight? You send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
I'm ready to be battling.
I shall make my dream a reality!
I just want to survive this. I don't want to get left behind while I'm stuck hiding in my room.
Rest easy, for I shall handle this!
Give it a whirl.
Here I go!
Stay sharp. Keep those eyes and ears open.
Begin. The Sky Spirit. Use this stronghold well.
Grovel at my feet! Beg forgiveness!
Can't let it end like this.
Carelessness was your greatest
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
It's Bernie's time to okay.
Leave this one to me.
That's enemy.
Bend me. I'll give it an honest attempt.
We're not losing to anyone!
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Upon my honor, I will strike you down here and now. Looks to be a rather troublesome lot.
All done. What is the next order?
I'll fight to the last! This is on you!
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Tell me somebody saw that!
Not yet!
Done and done. Now, what's next?
I'm swapping in.
Already?
I'm swapping. I'll take over.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
We don't survive if we don't win.
You look amazing even when you're fighting people, Dorothea.
Their leadership appears to be rather sharp.
Is it my turn?
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Position secure.
Allow me to fight alongside
you. Not for myself, for everyone.
Marvelous!
This place is becoming ours.
I'm up! Fine choice. Here goes!
I got this!
I'm swapping in!
One step closer to victory.
fight again, but the result would be the same.
Cheers means so much more when I'm on stage.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
I demand further strength.
We both were sweating greatly.
What a fascinating power.
Time to work you into with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Oh yeah, we've got this!
I will see it done speedily.
We all must do our fair share.
And that's the situation. Now put your head down and see it done.
Leave it to me. I can do this blindfolded.
And don't neglect your night training. You'll be a wreck in the morning if you don't put the hours in.
What kind of lazy jerk do you take me for? Of course I'd never skip my training.
Very good. Well, I must be going. It seems you have a visitor anyway. So farewell.
Wait, a visitor? Oh, hey, Petra. Sorry, were you waiting for me? What can I do for you? Everything all right? You don't...
I am well. You have my thanks for your concern.
You sure? I can walk you to the infirmary. I think Professor Manuela is in, actually.
No, I am well. Do not be troubling yourself.
If you say so.
I do. Caspar, I was not realizing that your father was visiting.
Yeah, he dropped by to talk to Edelgard and some of the others. Guy's so busy he hardly stays in any one place for more than a few hours.
I must be remembering that.
Oh, you have some business with him?
No, not yet.
Hey, sorry, but did you need me for something?
Huh? Oh, Edelgard is needing you. I was coming to tell you. She appeared quite upset. Her composure was almost lost.
Wait, she's mad at me? Oh no, I totally forgot she wanted to see me! Thanks, Petra, you're a lifesaver!
One day, I will be having revenge. Leopold von Bergles. You will be ruining the day you stole my father's life.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Kneel before Her Majesty.
For Lady Edelgard.
Let's earn our keep. Oh, this is...
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up.
Right then. Let us go to work.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
One of those easy wins.
I will do all that I can.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
I'm dragging the others down.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
Out of the way! Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Here it comes! You're dead!
Hold strong and watch for an opportunity to strike back.
On to the next one.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Right then. Splendid. Though yours is indeed a power that warrants caution. You shall pay for this, you hear?
Now, where to next?
Take this! Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
I must make the most of this ability.
So be it.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
The fight starts now. Hope this is what...
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
One of those easy wins.
So I can't just sit this one out?
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Out of the way! I'm not finished.
I'll not falter.
Here it comes! You're done! Take this!
On to the next one.
Show me what you're capable of.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused. I won't.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
For the future that's yet to come.
Let's earn our keep.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Starting the mission. Is that...
Monica von Ox will pour my love for Lady Edelgard into this battle.
I'll help you to the best of my ability, meager though it may be.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Out of the way! Bring it down!
What next?
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Looks like that's it for us.
Yes. Only the sweet taste of death makes me feel alive.
See? I'm not so bad.
So easy.
Praiseworthy.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
The stronghold's ours.
Is that all we've got? Is that all we've got?
We're in bad shape over here.
Here goes!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
To the last! This is on you!
Retreat! We're not losing to anyone!
It's captured.
I can do this! Once I'm on stage, I won't leave until I've seen my performance through.
I'm impressed.
Sorry for the holdup. We're with you now.
That's...
Hope this gets people fired up. I can do this!
I have this! You will not pass me! This is the end! That wasn't terribly difficult.
Bear witness. I got this!
All victories stem from love.
Hey!
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I know this is for Her Majesty, but I wouldn't mind if it turned into a chance to outshine you.
Well, what better way to get results than a little healthy competition? I am amazed we managed to get along well enough for our work to pass muster.
Indeed. I wouldn't be able to face Her Majesty with pride in my chest if we botched this task.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, there you are, Hubert. I have been searching everywhere for you.
And to what end? Has Her Majesty summoned me?
Oh, she would never use me for a task like that. I just wanted to thank you, albeit reluctantly.
I do not recall having done anything that would merit such a sincere display of gratitude.
Well, you probably just saw it as part of your normal administrative duties. You fixed quite a big mistake in my last report before Her Majesty had the chance to look at it. I woke up in a panic when I realized what I had done. Imagine how mortified I was to see you'd already corrected everything.
Ah, yes. I may have done something of the sort. As Her Majesty's loyal servant, it is my duty to pare down the number of unnecessary matters which wander across her desk. I must say, I was surprised to see you make such a foolish and obvious error. Have you truly grown so lax, even as you style yourself the greatest of our Emperor's retainers?
I'm aware of the mistake I made, but I would never dream of calling myself something like that. Well, perhaps I said it once or twice in the heat of the moment, but I never actually meant it. If anyone is Her Majesty's best retainer, it's you. And without House Vestra's say-so, I could never become one of her servants.
At present, I very much doubt you are fit to serve as Her Majesty's servant.
Excuse me?
It is true that I did not make a conscious choice to serve Her Majesty at first. Instead, I simply did it because my father decreed it must be so. But such bounds no longer define our relationship. I do not serve the Emperor. My loyalty is to Lady Edelgard, and her alone. I stand with her in a manner that goes beyond the bounds of ruler and servant. Do you understand this?
I want to be like that with Her Majesty as well. But I am only the child of a baron, so I don't have excuses to linger in the palace all the time. I have to return to my family's estate once I've fulfilled my duties for the day, and I get summoned back to our territory often. I am not like you. I cannot just be at her side unless I have a good reason to be there.
Indeed. Ox territory is in the far west of the Empire. I surmise you have had to spend much of your time away from Enbar. Furthermore, you will be a baron one day. Your duties will prevent you from dedicating yourself solely to Her Majesty.
Exactly. Unlike you, I have an entire territory's worth of people to protect. But I still won't give up. Even from afar. No. Precisely because I'll be afar, there will be things I can do to protect Her Majesty. In fact, always being at her side might actually cause you to overlook threats from time to time. I may even serve Her Majesty in a way you never could.
That is a promising thought, Monica.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
The fight starts now.
I have to focus.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must focus.
Yeah, we can win this.
I'm bringing it down.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Starting the mission. Is that an...
Leave this one to me.
More.
Lend me your strength!
You might make a boring fight more enjoyable. Commencing attack. Follow me.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Enemy down.
I can't take my eyes off you when you fight.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
How does that please you?
You're done! Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Let's seal the deal.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
What next?
On to the next one.
Praiseworthy.
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
Death grows distant.
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
I won't.
Time to work you into shape.
I always strive to improve.
can't wait to try this.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Now here's a rare sight. Since when do you read tactics manuals? Do you miss your days at the Officers' Academy?
There's nothing to miss.
No, because I seem to recall everyone being in awe of their incredibly talented combat professor. I had big plans for you after you were assigned to us. But then the Academy was forced to close its doors. Still, you played a small but critical role. Still not one for conversation, I see. Even so, I feel I understand you and your thoughts more now than when we first met. You see, that silence of yours just said, such a typical Emile thing to say.
Don't call me that.
Why? Because Emile von Bartels is dead? Because he was already hunted down and killed for slaughtering everyone in his house?
He should have been.
Is that so? Well, I disagree. This is why you live on as Yaritza von Hrim, and why you remain in good standing with a house that will one day be yours. This is why the world has the Death Knight. For my goals to be achieved, both men are indispensable.
You're greedy to desire that monster's power. His thirst is endless. Every soul he takes makes him less human.
If so, I'd say the Death Knight is the greedy one. I must watch my step, lest he and his scythe come for me in the night.
You are my master. For now, you let the Death Knight hunt. I am grateful. Your life is safe.
There's nothing to be grateful for. This is, and has always been, a contract that sees to both our needs. It just so happens I like having you, and the Death Knight, in my corner.
What do you think?
The fog is rather thicker than I imagined, Hubert. And if I'm not mistaken...
Yes, I agree. Dark magic is assuredly the cause. We already know those who slither in the dark have had comings and goings at House Row. I doubt one of them is here. But there could be a mage present who received their training.
Then we had best leverage our own assets.
Why is everyone whispering? Is the enemy aware of our coming?
It's entirely possible, yes. They could be directly on top of us, and we would scarcely know it. So yes, let us all stay on our toes. Prudent of you to bring it up, Ferdinand.
Thank you. I mean, thank you. Why so quiet, Caspar? Normally you'd be at the front of the line making all kinds of racket.
What, you think I'm the kind of guy who'd get all scared and give our position away? Sorry, I'm not afraid of anything.
You're unusually quiet, Petra. Did you not get enough sleep or something? I am listening to our surroundings. Nothing has more danger than fog. One incorrect step and you will be losing your life.
Can we all try to relax? I'm pretty sure we're alone out here, so let's just calm down before we wear ourselves out.
Sometimes you all make me think we're still back at the academy.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Well, great. I was hoping to finish this before reinforcements arrived, but so be it. I will prioritize locating Lord Lonato. Can I leave the Imperial troops to you?
I know what to do, so let me do it already.
Just mind this fog, and make sure you don't attack the wrong side.
That goes for you as well. Let us see if you can live up to your reputation.
I'm ready to be battling.
For Lady Edelgard!
Closer we get.
Right then. Let us go to work. Shall we join hands in battle?
There's not a question of can. Let us face our foes as one.
I will gladly handle this. Allow me to work with you.
So, what should I need a hand?
The denser the fog. I can barely make out my own feet.
Which will prove useful for Lord Lonato. As he possesses low numbers, the man will doubtless take advantage.
We need to find him before the kingdom does and take him into our protection.
Watch my back.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Lord Lonato will surely be hiding in one of these strongholds awaiting rescue.
Begin. I am advancing.
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone, to me!
Starting the mission.
The fog will provide cover, but not forever. We need to hurry.
We're not really going to stumble our way through this soup, are we? I thought we had some sort of solution.
Hold strong, men! His lordship needs us! Lord Lonato's forces appear to be fighting a losing battle.
I'm swapping it!
We must help them if we can. Send whatever troops we can spare. Watch this!
Now we can see the enemy, but they can also be seen us. Keep your wariness.
I'll be sure to return the favor. Get out of my way! The Imperial Army is here. All troops, ready yourselves to intercept.
Let's make a scene!
The hunt begins. Your life is forfeit.
Take a breather.
How am I being bested by the likes of you?
I see a mage! Do you think he's responsible for all this fog?
Starting the mission. Advancing.
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone, to me. Advance.
Begin. I am
They sniffed out the spellcaster. If this fog lifts, Lord Lonato will have no one to hurt. Let us go. Let's link up. Watch my back. We'll do it together! I've got you now!
I'm swapping it!
Thank you!
You are mine!
I'll take over.
Take this!
I can still fight!
This is our chance!
I'm not falter!
It is time.
Thank you. Lord Lonato is sheltering deep in the eastern wood. Please, hurry to him.
We have our location. Let us not waste any time getting there.
All I wanted was to land one blow on that conniving archbishop. My thanks for the rescue.
That's one task off the to-do list. Now we just have to deal with the kingdom.
So I live to see another day, do I? I knew the goddess wouldn't abandon us.
I don't like how close we cut this, but I'm glad you're safe. Now we can focus on the rest of the fight.
Now that Lord Lonato is rescued, we can finally dispense with the magic.
Hey, the fog is gone. Now we don't have to keep running into things.
How could you betray His Majesty, Lonato? How could you do this to me?
Ash, you came here for me.
Ash is your adopted son, and family should not fight family. Let us persuade him to lay down his arms instead.
Stop it, Ash! You're throwing your life away!
You want Lord Lonato carrying that weight around for the rest of his life?
No. You're right. I surrender.
Forgive me, Ash. I beg you. I could not bear to lose another son.
Our goal here is achieved. Now we hunt down any kingdom stragglers and... What?
Your fun ends here.
An enemy detachment. Put them to rout and make sure to keep Lord Lonato safe.
The mercenaries have cut off their retreat. Now's our chance to get Lonato.
Not good. I must help Lord Lonato.
Ready yourself for death.
Lord Lonato, forgive me. We may have failed to save them all. We did the best we could.
You again, is it? I see you fight for the Empire now.
Just draw your weapon already. You and me have a score to settle.
You got my back? Watch my back.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Guess I better get in there, instead of letting the kid do all the work.
Count me in, Captain. I may be a new arrival, but no one can rival my enthusiasm.
Ignore the Ashen Demon and target the enemy commander instead. Doing so will force them to retreat.
I know we were told not to engage, but isn't this a great opportunity to see how much you've grown?
The Ashen Demon is no joke. If you don't feel like you can win, it's best to stay far away.
I admit, you have a better handle on that strange power of yours. That's enough. I did what I came to do.
And let them slip away like it was nothing. Take this! Take
I still have...
Let's link up. Watch my back.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
You got my back? Watch my back.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
It's not over.
Begin. This...
Here I go. No mistakes. Every...
Come then, let us fight with honor.
Let's link up. Watch my back.
We'll do it together!
Wait, is that always? Since when did he quit the Knights of Saros? Is it my turn?
Watch this!
We're really pushing our luck here, Alois. You decide when we fall back. Time to face the Blade Breaker's wrath.
Is it my turn?
Assistance, please.
Witness our power!
Yes, I will be joining you. Be praying now.
This is just the beginning.
See how many have fallen by your hand. Captain! Gerald's mercenaries! Retreat!
Well done. We have kept his lordship safe. This victory will greatly further our conquest.
Well, we did it.
Yet you're still the saddest looking fighter in camp. Why the long face?
Because we only barely got the job done. Everything else was a miserable failure. Sure, we saved Lonato, but we let the kingdom's troops get away in the process. And if that wasn't bad enough, I failed to beat the Ashen Demon. Basically, we lost in nearly every way you can lose.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
You're right. I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
Precisely. They're surely going to continue standing in our way, so do try to dig a little deeper the next time you square off.
Then I guess my goal hasn't changed. Thanks for the encouragement.
I must outwit even death.
I won't let myself stop here.
We must make haste. There's not a moment to lose.
Understood.
Randolph, take your troops to Orion Road and await further instruction from Hubert.
Leave it to me, Your Majesty.
Why is everyone so worked up? What happened?
It seems the troops we stationed in the Alliance are in danger, and serious danger at that. Gloucester and the other lords betrayed them, and now they have been completely cut off.
No.
The word betrayal suggests they were on our side in the first place. But I think we can safely assume that was never their intent. This whole time they were simply waiting for us to move the rest of our army toward the kingdom. As soon as they saw an opportunity, they cut off routes to the Great Bridge of Myrddin and Garreg Mach. Now that our troops are trapped on Alliance lands, House Regan and House Gloucester have them surrounded on both sides. It's doubtless one of Claude's clever little stratagems, and it stings.
I don't understand. Everyone is aware of the troubled history between Regan and Gloucester. Why would they decide to bury the hatchet now? Unless this supposed feud is little more than a web Claude has spun for this exact moment.
Perhaps it is, but perhaps not. For all we know, he wants us to overthink the situation and make a greater mistake.
We better stay on our toes. This all fell together too perfectly to be some kind of unhappy accident.
I suppose. All I know is that our reinforcements will never make it there in time. The direct route east risks running into both Kingdom and Alliance forces. But if we attempt to skirt around them, we will all be aged in gray before we ever reach Gloucester.
Which means our only option is marching south. We'll regroup on this side of the Aramid River, retake the Great Bridge of Myrddin to cover our backs, and then cut through the enemy cordon.
That doesn't sound a whole lot faster. Will our troops be able to hold out that long?
I would say no, but these are no ordinary soldiers. They are commanded by our greatest warrior, Count Leopold von Bergliez, the Minister of Military Affairs. And if anyone can rally our troops and convince them to hold, it's him.
What a brilliant trap. The Regan boys even craftier than they say.
I agree, sir. Even Count Gloucester's inept army seems to be acting with remarkable discipline. But will the reinforcements reach us in time?
The real question is, are they coming at all? Because if they're on the way, they'll make it in time. So long as I draw breath, they will make it. So count on them coming. Her Majesty would never abandon us.
Yes, sir.
Soldiers of the Empire, I know fear gnaws at your hearts, and that's nothing to be ashamed of. Don't run from this fear. Embrace it. Take measure of the enemy that surrounds us, and look them square in the face. Yes, we're outmaneuvered and face a vicious fight ahead. But pray to the goddess for protection, and her fire will fill your soul and temper your resolve. Our only duty here is to stay alive, be fearful of death, and let not a single soldier fall needlessly. Raise your voices with me now. Let me hear your courage. We will not lose.
Wow, these guys aren't backing down. If anything, they actually seem more excited than before. How is that possible? They're completely surrounded. No one will ever reach them in time.
Yes, but Count Bergliez is their commander. And I'm guessing a lot of those troops are veterans of the Dagda and Bridget War. During that conflict, the Count's troops held off wave after wave of Dagda soldiers right to the very end. Our force must look tame in comparison.
Okay, so what now?
I wanted this to be clean, but we're looking at a complete bloodbath on both sides. What I want is the upper hand against the Empire, not these people's lives.
And there's honor in that, but I don't think they're going to play along.
They don't have to accept every part of it. I just thought they might be, you know, scared. Well, so be it. They may have boundless courage, but they don't have boundless food. If Count Burgles wants me to tighten the snare, that's exactly what I'll do.
Scarlet Blaze. Bridge of Betrayal. The Empire achieves early success in the war thanks to House Gloucester, a noble alliance house whose vows of allegiance and safe passage were key to the quick capture of Garreg Mach. But Count Gloucester breaks his oath and turns on Burgles' troops, trapped in hostile territory with their supply routes severed. The Imperial Army's outlook appears bleak.
I fear I may have miscalculated, my son.
How can that be possible, Father? We have the enemy surrounded.
Yes, and they have yet to give a damn. Time grows short, and soon Edelgard's reinforcements will descend upon the Alliance.
Then we will hold them off at the Great Bridge.
And they will find another way. If they manage to take even one of the Aramid River's crossings, they can break through our ranks. And while that may not spell immediate defeat, it will dash any hopes of Count Burgles' surrender. Eventually, Edelgard's army will wash over the land, and then, my son, we will be defeated.
Speak plain, Father. I beg of you. What does this mean for House Gloucester?
Do not fret, Lawrence. This was a leap of faith we had to take to better our territory's fortunes. When Claude came to me with this offer, I determined the reward to be worth the risk. If the gambit fails, so be it. All it means is that our house will have to swear allegiance to the Empire.
Edelgard will never settle for such. She will demand... Oh, Father. No.
I am proud of you, my son. You have grown into a man strong and wise enough to lead our house.
Is there nothing that can be done? What of your dream to claim the Alliance leadership from House Regan?
It is your house now. You determine our path. Besides, when the dust finally settles from this war, there may not be an alliance to lead.
So I am to submit to the Empire and carve out as big a place for our family as I can? Is that it? You would have me put an end to the Leicester Alliance?
Perhaps my praise of your wisdom was ill-advised. You get ahead of yourself, Lawrence. We bend the knee only if we lose, not before. And as you said, we may yet be able to drive back the Emperor's reinforcements and win the day. Always think 2 steps ahead, my son. Be clever. Survive. That is the lesson I seek to impart. I had best go prepare for my final battle as Count Gloucester. However this plays out, look for a way for our house to prosper, and seize it, Lawrence. Seize it! That is how Irvin Fritz Gloucester fights, and it is how you must fight as well.
Well, we managed to slog our way to the encampment. Now we just have to finalize our plan.
Why is it so important to hold part of the Aramid riverbank again? I mean, wouldn't it make more sense to cross over into Alliance territory before it's too late?
If we do, we risk the enemy cutting off our retreat. We are here to break their siege, not fall prey to one.
If we don't conduct this rescue carefully, we'll be worse off than we started. We must be smart. And that means establishing at least one bridgehead in addition to the Great Bridge of Myrden.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
The Minister is a general of much endurance. He will be holding out until we arrive. He is more than a warrior and a maker of strategies. It would lack wisdom to be making an enemy of him.
Yep, that's my father. No one can beat him. I just hope I can be half the warrior he is one day.
I think even 1.5 Burgleses would be more than enough. Not that it's any of my business.
So, what are we to do about House Gloucester? They have indicated a willingness to swear fealty, for whatever that pittance of a promise is worth. That leaves only Phlegathon and Ordelia. And I doubt very much that anyone would take us to task for dismantling them.
The head of House Ordelia is one of the 5 great lords. Dismantling them, as you say, would hamper Her Majesty's ability to rule effectively in the future. Consider, for example, why we chose not to dismantle House Eyre.
Because I belong to House Eyre, and you did not have to. Ah, of course. You are happy so long as they install successors who are willing to toe the line.
That is the plan, yes. House Phlegathon, however, must be disposed of. Their lord, Acheron, has leveraged his control of the Great Bridge to do whatever he well pleases. I have a suspicion the Alliance desires him gone as badly as we do.
Lawrence Gloucester and Lysithea von Ordelia were Her Majesty's schoolmates, yes? They may be more willing to listen to reason than the others.
Sure, but Claude went to the Officers' Academy too.
And he's taken a firm stance against the Empire. Do you really think this can be handled via diplomacy?
That will depend on precisely what their demands are. But first, we must retake the Great Bridge and extricate Count Burgles and his troops. Let us focus our energies on that for the time being.
Agreed. And it would behoove us all not to overlook how devious Claude can be just because we went to the Academy together. If he's not willing to come to the table, I won't hesitate to meet him on the battlefield instead.
I won't hold back either. Sometimes you have to kill old friends in this line of work. That's just how it is.
Pardon me. Right. Very nice.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Ah, Ferdinand. I hadn't realized you'd returned to the palace.
Yes, here I am. Not that I have official business like you.
Then why come such a long way? Ah, I see. You're here to visit your father.
I am ashamed to say this was my first time seeing him in his cell. My father insisted I stay away for my own safety. Though I must confess, the dungeon was not the horrid place I had imagined it to be. I was envisioning, you know, fiery hot pokers, spikes, that manner of thing.
Oh. Then it may interest you to know that we do actually have such a dungeon. I've only seen it once myself. It's further down from where we're keeping the former Duke. It's a dismal place, one where rats scurry to and fro.
Rats? I do not imagine Father would cope well with that at all. While he did look haggard, it sounds as though his treatment could be far, far worse.
We're doing our best to keep him in good health. The rest will depend on his frame of mind.
Well, you will hear no complaints from me. I care only that he is kept alive and given a fair trial, and that his punishment fits the crime, of course.
You'd better speed things along then, because Hubert is quickly losing patience.
A fact of which I am very well aware. The problem is that I remain unable to connect my father to many of the acts he is accused of.
Perhaps you're wasting your time. A noble as powerful as your father could easily have documents forged and witnesses bought off. Any records that remain will be considered far too dubious to prove guilt or innocence.
Another fact I am very much aware of. In truth, I already found proof some time ago. Proof of his corruption, that is. I discovered it while looking through his tax records. When I realized what he had done, I was ready to serve him up to the authorities myself.
Your own father? I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I mean it. I thought I could carefully build a solid case against him while studying at the academy. However, you had him clapped in irons before I could have my case organized. Now there is a bit of comedy. I idolized my father ever since I was a child. Yet I had to push those feelings aside in order to muster the anger to punish him. Now I find myself trapped between both of those emotions with no resolution in sight.
I see. And tell me, is that the end of your story? I thought you were going to become Prime Minister, keep me in line, surpass me even.
Oh, well, I did not mean...
You can still share words with your father and see him punished for his crimes, you know. So, if you desire resolution, start resolving matters. It's never too late.
My instruction comes at a high price.
What a fascinating, who knew this power slept within? What a fascinating, who knew this power slept within?
I imagine this I must make the most of I imagine this will serve me well.
I need more strength. This power will serve me in times to come. I need more strength than this. This power will serve me in the times to come.
This is part a useful skill. A useful skill. This is part of me now.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Can't wait to try.
Not that there's any point in me.
I'll surely put this.
let this power go on you.
I need more strength.
This better not be one of those weird...
Time to work you into shape.
I think I'm getting that.
I'll surely put this to good use.
Can't let this power go unused.
I need more strength than this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
All is done for the sake of...
Gaze upon my splendid...
Can't wait to try this out.
My style may change, but my mission does not.
A fresh start, huh?
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Wait, for me?
Great. I love this stuff.
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat!
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
How did you know I like this? Yes, well, I admire people who show such consideration.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank you.
How did you know this was my favorite? I thank you deeply.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This is my favorite.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I will finish it summarily.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I'm glad I'm paired with you, Manuela. So glad that I'm even excited to be working.
Yes, it reminds me of our days in the opera company. But this time, you finally get to see I can do more than just strut about the stage. Things are simple with the two of us on the job. A shame I didn't meet any heartthrobs while we were at it, though.
Next time, Manuela. You're beautiful and charming, and that's a fact.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Counting on you both.
I'll do what I can.
Leave it to me.
We all must do our fair share.
Ah, happy. How are you finding your time in the Imperial Army?
Pretty normal, I guess. It's nice to be around a lot of people I don't know.
Excellent. For if you were dissatisfied, it could lead to an accident. And I would find that most vexing.
Oh, I have my dissatisfactions. Like the way you're talking to me right now, for starters. But if I sighed over every little thing that bothered me, I'd be dead before I took another breath.
Yes, quite true. By the by, have you considered my proposition? Though I am loath to discuss it, I am a firm believer in using every resource to its utmost.
I don't know. It feels pretty unethical, even if it is technically something we can do. And did you spare a single thought for how I might feel being used like that?
I actually made the proposal based on my estimation of your feelings. I imagine you would enjoy sighing for a greater cause, seeing as you are never able to unleash them freely.
And why exactly would I want to sigh, huh?
As I am not you, I have no answer to that question. I simply thought it might be unpleasant. Being the only one prohibited from performing an action others do as a matter of course, that is.
Right. Well, no, it isn't. And if you're really approaching this thing without considering my feelings, you're so far off the mark I don't know what to tell you.
My, I just thought the woman would enjoy breathing a literal sigh of relief. And to do so in a way where our forces make use of the monster she summons, where is the harm? Alas, I suspect I am in for another mocking at the hands of Her Majesty for how often people mistake me for a heartless cad.
The Bert? Again? Ugh.
Happy. Now that you are calmer, I thought perhaps we might share some tea and treats. But if you're not interested, I am content to deal with them myself.
You really want me to buy into this plan of yours, huh? I told you the answer's no. Now stay away from me.
I assure you, I have no such ulterior motive here.
Liar.
Yes. Well, I can see any further conversation will be fruitless. In that case, I bid you good day. Had I known this would all be for me, I would have made coffee instead of tea.
Huh? What's coffee?
It does not concern you. Pray forgive my intrusion.
Yeesh. Just being near that guy makes me want to sigh.
For Her Majesty.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
This war is ours to be won.
Let's earn our keep. Don't throw your...
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
There's not a question of can. Only a
Lead your lives away! Fall back!
Though the wind blows hither, victory is never beyond.
We're in bad shape over here.
The stronghold's ours.
I will capture this stronghold.
Tell me somebody saw that!
Too easy.
You demonstrate your strength anew. I'm all right. Did you all see how marvelous I was?
Retreat!
How can I face my comrades after this? Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
You're done! Yeah, not bad.
Is that all we've got?
You'll have to take things from me.
This is just the beginning.
Sure glad you're on my side. Bet you could take someone like me down in no time.
I am your man.
Are you sure?
Stand back. Behold your undoing!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Somebody help me!
Final words. To kill is to grow stronger. I feel no mercy. Any final words? I feel no mercy.
You'll have to take things from me. You'll have to take things from him.
I
do hope you'll make this fun.
I am your man! I won't ever forget your kindness. No mercy! This is war!
Getting out of fights alive is kinda my thing. I won't let myself stop here.
What did your investigation uncover, Hubert?
It appears those who slither in the dark had nothing to do with any of this. This plot was hatched by Houses Regan and Gloucester alone.
In other words, we know exactly where the idea to encircle our troops came from. Claude von Regan, leader of the Alliance.
He's going to be a true thorn in our side now that he is in charge. Back when Duke Regan had no clear heir, the lords were busy maneuvering to be next in line. Then Claude appeared in an instant and laid claim to the seat of power. We were hoping that would be enough to throw the Alliance into disarray, but he has done a remarkable job of seizing the reins.
Feigning discord with Gloucester while they privately schemed together was an especially nice touch. Sadly, it seems we're facing a gifted tactician as well as a skilled leader.
Yet for a tactician, he woefully underestimated Count Burgles. I say we finish his education. It is time Claude learns the gulf between his power and the Empire's cannot be bridged with a few clever tricks.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
The fight starts now. They're not taking this from us. Oh, the wind.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
sure hope this goes okay.
Right then. Let us go to work. I was...
Here I go. No mistake.
Those ill. Victory is never beyond our grasp.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
The stronghold's ours.
Tell me somebody saw that!
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Success was to be expected. You'll have to take these from here. Watch this!
Are you sure?
Can't let it end like this.
Time to get going. Final words.
Take a breather.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Resistance is futile.
Too easy.
Since you're doing so well, isn't it okay for me to take it easy a little bit?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
You're done! Right on. This is just the beginning.
Your power walks the line of darkness, yet is great enough to overrun the battlefield.
Out of the way! Take this! Here it comes! You're done!
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
Our time has finally
finally come!
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
I will long remember the sight of our enemies' dejected faces.
How's that? Okay.
In that case, you should just keep picking commoners like me for all the important jobs. Strength in numbers, right? The more of us there are, the less anyone will be able to complain.
I believe your point to be a sound one, but putting it into action will only heighten our chance of failure. Try as you may to troll a river for jewels, you will most often find yourself hauling up mere pebbles instead.
I get what you mean, I think. Accidentally picking the wrong person could really hurt the Emperor's reputation.
And provide the perfect opening for nobles who want nothing more than for commoners to be kept in their place. An utter disgrace. Here we stand amidst the flames of war, yet some on our side only seek to drag their compatriots down. There is no rot as fetid as that which plagues our foul aristocracy. It would not surprise me if they breathed noxious fumes.
Yeah, I guess they are pretty bad when you put it that way.
At any rate, it seems you must be the one to plow forward, for the time being.
Come again?
You are a mercenary, Captain, no? Surely there are worthy candidates for promotion among your subordinates. The situation would be far less volatile if any potential appointees came with your direct endorsement.
Oh, good. No pressure at all. And if the person I pick doesn't work out?
Assuming they are not wholly indefensible, we would do our utmost to shield them from criticism. Though I suppose if worst came to worst, we would be forced to sever ties with them. And you.
That's cold-blooded, Hubert. I'm not sure I'm up to the challenge, knowing what's at risk.
Nobody is forcing you to pick someone. If you think it impossible, I will not try to convince you otherwise.
Right, got it. I guess in the meantime, I'll let you know if I think of anyone who might be able to handle the job. Oh, and let's keep the whole severing ties thing to the real worst-case scenario, okay? You might look the calm and logical type, but I know your emotions can get the better of you sometimes.
A keener insight than I expected. Perhaps you truly are the right person for this task. Quite the eye you have on you.
Thanks? My vision's not too bad, I guess.
Now, if you could only pair it with some intellect, we would have a true wonder on our hands.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
My instruction comes at a high price.
A useful skill. This is part a useful skill.
Can't let this power go unused. Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I can only hope to repay a fraction of the kindness you have shown me, both above and below ground, my dear Happy.
You've done plenty for me, Coco. So let's just take it one step at a time like always. There, done. Good thing nothing happened that would have made me sigh.
I disagree. It would have been ideal for you to sigh in my direction. That I might have served as bait, and at least provided some modicum.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
You have naught to worry about with me on the job.
I will see it done speedily.
We all must do our fair share.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
Let's earn our keep.
Conduct a rescue quick!
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must flee. We can ill afford any losses.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Onward!
It's not over.
I beg your assistance at once. I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Out of the way! Lending your assistance at once! Here it comes! See ya! You're done! I won't ever forget your kindness.
That wasn't so bad.
Out of the way!
You won't lose, no matter what. Let's get started. Watch this.
Are you sure?
It worked.
Right on.
About time.
How does that please you?
So long! It's not over.
Take a breather.
Ready for a taste of Blade Breaker style? I'll defeat every last one of you.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
I guess running away is our only option.
Let's see what you're made of.
This is just the beginning.
You're worth 1,000 soldiers.
I'll put a stop to you.
I'll take
I'm
over.
dragging the others down.
My turn?
I'll give it an honest attempt.
About time. I'll use this string.
Know what they say about playing with fire.
Someone wants to die! It's over!
You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you? You know what they say about playing with fire.
this!
Take a breather. Take this!
A perfect rescue!
Okay.
Hey there!
What are your thoughts?
Welcome. Greetings. Well, hello there. Come back soon. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I will finish it summarily.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
We all must do our fair share.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Hey, anything can't let this power go on. Can't let this power go unused.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
We have a duty to fulfill.
For Lady Edelgard.
The fight starts now. I'll do what I...
There's not a question of can. Only a matter... Leave this to me!
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
So, what should I be doing again?
Shit I've got to do. That's it.
I'll take the brunt.
crawl. Not even when faced with a disadvantage such as this. You're I will capture this stronghold. You're at a disadvantage here.
So, what should I be doing? Sure.
Must fight with caution. The stronghold's ours.
Still improving.
I see why Lady Edelgard likes you.
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
We're in bad shape over here!
You're done!
Well, would you look at that?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Now, where to next?
This is just the beginning.
Yeah, you're impressive, but I'll catch up to you before you know it.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Right on. Enemy down.
You demonstrate your strength anew.
You're done!
Never back down!
Feast your eyes on the hero of Daphne. By the name of House Daphne, I will not lose.
This is just the beginning.
Yeah, you're impressive, but I'll catch up to you before you know it.
My enjoyment of this is quickly wearing thin.
I cannot withdraw. Not even when faced with a disadvantage such as this.
That's a massive victory!
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We make a good pair. This'll help me break new boundary.
Training can be... Can't wait to see how you do.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I'll surely put one step at a time. I'll surely put this to good use. I'll surely put one step at a time. One step at a time.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Understood.
The fight starts now.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes...
Starting the mission is the...
I don't lose. Not now.
I will accompany you.
We march for glory!
I'm bringing it down.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
That should suffice.
I can't believe that worked!
On to the next one.
Show me what you're capable of. I must outwit even death. How does that please you?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
await our return with anticipation.
Are you...
All right, let's do this.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Watch this!
Too easy.
Since you're doing so well, maybe it's okay for me to take it easy a little bit?
Take a breather.
Sorry to trouble you, but I could use a hand.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Coward. Your life is forfeit.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's birch.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Not a single one was able to kill me. This is part of me now.
Right.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Where one struggles, two often prevail.
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I'll surely put this to good use.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
We'll reach the Great Bridge of Murden soon. Houses Phlegathon and Gloucester are defending it, just as we anticipated. But Ladislava has done her job and broken through the enemy line for us. I intend to claim a swift victory and return her to us whole.
If possible, the members of House Gloucester are to be taken alive. As we discussed previously, killing them will jeopardize Her Majesty's ability to rule effectively.
If any enemy commanders appear open to persuasion, try to convince them to surrender. Our goal here is not to utterly annihilate our foes. The fewer casualties, the better. That said, anyone who refuses to submit must be struck down without mercy.
I know when to catch and when to kill. I am often being faced with such decisions on the hunt.
You expect me to make that kind of decision in the heat of battle?
You just do what you always do, Bernadetta. If it's all right with you, I prefer to focus on the diplomacy part. I'm not much for bloodshed.
Then you may leave that part to me. I will happily deal with any soldiers you cannot. It should be a simple enough matter to determine which of our enemies wishes to live and which will choose the way of death.
We'd better not misjudge anyone, or else our lives will be the ones in danger.
Then we should fight first and ask questions later. When in doubt, take them out. Am I right? We can sweat the small stuff when the battle's over. Until then, I'll do what I do.
I believe we should all do what we do best. If we do, I feel confident we will emerge on top when the dust settles.
Victory is the most important thing, so leave the vanguard to me.
Then, if everyone is prepared, let us show them the might of the Empire.
Let's get this over with.
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan?
They certainly...
So, what should I be doing again?
Prepare to be amazed. I'm right here with you.
Right then, let us go to work. Shall we join hands in battle?
There is not a question of can. Let us face our foes as...
So, what, need a hand?
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against. Here goes. Yet we aren't fooling around with these defenses. Count Gloucester must be located on the far bank. Ladislava is holding the central checkpoint. We'll mount our attack from there.
checkpoint is our key to taking the Great Bridge. Without it, we have not even a slim hope of victory.
Her Majesty is counting on me, and I will not let her down.
They have her surrounded. Time for a rescue.
If we rush in heedlessly, we'll be trapped along with her. We must secure the route as we go.
Never hurts to have a safe place to retreat to.
I'm bringing it down.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
It takes a trickster to recognize a trick, and the enemy is being suspiciously quiet in the west. As urgent as it is to retake the checkpoint, I believe the rest should be dealt with first.
Out of the way!
We're almost to the checkpoint. Keep going.
Not so fast. If you want through, you've got to open those purses and pay the toll.
Of all the irritating places to lay an ambush.
This man is a mercenary. Perhaps offering a reward will allow us to avoid a fight.
Bear witness.
Take a breather.
Fire! Rain arrows down on their central forces!
I expected such a trap. We should have sent soldiers west to deal with it. Still, that was a brilliant salvo. Our enemy clearly possesses a gifted officer among the ranks.
Gifted? Wait, are you talking about me?
Arrows are raining down on Ladislava. We have to stop them at the source.
Here goes.
Yep.
Looks like you'll be my first real challenge in ages. Now let's dance.
B? What do you think you're doing?
Mind your business. I got a debt to work on.
I chose to be here, and I'm going to fight the Empire to the end. If I stand down now, I'll never be able to face the others again.
How do you know unless you keep living? I mean, things like this tend to have a way of working themselves out, you know?
I guess so, but... All right, I surrender.
Witness.
Yeah,
The arrows
all
have
right.
stopped. Let us proceed.
Just so you know, I got no interest in dying.
And just surrender. Besides, you're a clever man. You know the Empire won't let someone as strong as you rot in a cell.
Yeah, I guess you got a point.
My thanks. Mind taking it from here?
Witness our power!
Don't worry, I got this.
This is the worst. Rest, Ladislava. This is a great achievement.
You honor me, Your Majesty. May victory be yours this day.
Now we can fight on even footing.
Those are my lands at the other end of this bridge, and you lot are not welcome.
There is... Not a problem. I've got this.
Starting the mission.
The fool even by Alliance standards. Let us do them a favor and introduce him to an earl.
Listen up, rogues. You will defend the supplies we stole from the Empire to the death. I can already smell the coin they'll fetch me. They have our supplies. We must smite them before they can make their escape.
It is time.
Take a breather.
I am Acheron, savior of the Alliance. Oh, that's a good one.
Let me just write that down here.
Can't you idiots see I'm in trouble? Now stop standing about with your jaws slackened and help me already! I should have switched sides when I had the chance.
Lord Acheron is done for. Grab your goods and head for the hills.
Thieves got away.
Alas, what's done is done.
The Alliance's lands lie ahead, as well as Gloucester's army.
I got this.
So, they've taken the Great Bridge.
I will take all the strength I can get.
Have they? That makes us the Alliance's last defense.
There must be a way to resolve this matter without further bloodshed, Father.
Our first priority is to find Count Gloucester. He was on our side once. He'll surrender.
There is no telling where the enemy might be lurking. We have no choice but to seize control of the entire bridge.
If we had some sort of makeshift bridge, we could reach Count Gloucester without relying on our flying units.
What about the supplies we've recovered? We can use those to construct a bridge.
Enemy down.
You demonstrate your strength anew.
Foothold is secure. Now we need only capture the enemy commander.
All right.
Those are Gloucester lands you see beyond me, and I will not suffer one heel of your boots to sully them.
The curtain falls.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
More wounded than I realized.
Watch this! Enough! Stand down. Count Gloucester will soon be in our custody. Further resistance can serve no purpose.
So be it. I am no use to my people if I die here.
Lawrence, no! Monsters, how dare you hurt my son!
Our Gloucester will not concede so easily now that you have damaged his precious heir.
It's not over. I will not shame my people by surrendering to you without a fight.
Witness our power!
Don't worry, I got this.
Curses.
This is the worst.
Is this the end?
Good enough.
Allow me!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I can fight no more, Your Majesty. All of House Gloucester bows to your will.
Victory is ours. But this is merely the first step of our rescue.
Right you are. We need to relieve our allies who are embattled on Alliance lands.
We won, but this is no time to rest easy. There's a lot more work still to be done.
Agreed. We will leave some troops here with the wounded to hold our position. Then take the reconsolidated force north without delay. Sadly, there can be no victory celebration until we have extricated Count Burgleys and the others.
Based on our projections, they will run out of provisions at any moment. We can also assume they know we have made it to Gloucester, meaning they will be waiting for us. But each hour they wait is another hour their stomachs remain empty.
If we peel away House Gloucester's troops, we can create an opening in the enemy ranks. Once that's done, we'll bring an end to Claude's shady scheme.
To kill is to grow stronger.
One day the war will be over.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
I won't let my...
Interesting. It seems the Empire may not want our heads on pikes after all.
That is good news. I was concerned they might be so upset as to seek your execution, but based on their posturing, it seems those fears were groundless.
Well, I am an effective lord, if I do say so myself. They must realize taking my life would make it difficult to keep order on my lands.
Few lords anywhere in Fodlan are as loved and respected by their people as you, Father.
Perhaps. But if so, that only makes my misjudgment all the more grave. I never should have let that man cajole me into starting such a needless fight.
You say that now because we lost. But would your appraisal not be different in the face of victory? The people would have idolized you for ushering House Gloucester toward even greater prosperity.
Questions of what if matter little after you lose a battle, and even less after you have misled your people. The time to judge the right and wrong of things is before, not after. It is for this reason that I have decided to yield command of our house to you. I only pray you might walk us back from the terrible misstep I have made. Besides which, the Empire still views me as a traitor. If I fail to step down now, I will spend the rest of my days wondering when the axe might fall.
I understand, Father. With all that has happened, it is hard not to see the wisdom in your decision. I will find a way to build a newer, stronger House Gloucester alongside the Empire. And just as it did before, our house will shine brighter than any in Leicester.
Your Majesty, Gloucester has yielded his lands and titles to his firstborn son, Lawrence. This new Count Gloucester has expressed a desire to join the Empire. No doubt, he wishes to make his loyalty plain by taking a clear stand against House Regan.
Well, I see no reason to reject his offer.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Sometimes I have no idea what goes through your noble heads. How can you possibly trust a house that just plunged a knife into your back? If a merc pulled a stunt like that, they'd either be cast aside or cut down where they stood.
I believe it, and I'd like to do the same. But not just anyone can hold Gloucester territory together. And I have no one else to take Lawrence's place.
I suppose no one would put up with the aristocracy if it didn't afford some sort of stability.
Yes, that is simply the way of things in Fodlan now. But as I've told you, I intend to change this. The age of deciding our rulers by blood must end. A day will come when anyone can vie for the right to rule, and then we will be free of this wretched system. So stand with me. Help me make it so.
Scarlet Blaze, the triumph of valor. To rescue Count Burgleys, Edelgard seizes the Great Bridge of Myrden, forcing Count Gloucester's surrender. With no time to lose, she then presses on, unbowed. But Claude is not one to be caught off guard. He rallies every resource at his disposal, determined to tighten the noose around Burgleys' forces and prevent any rescue.
So we've lost Gloucester. Unavoidable, perhaps, but it still stings all the same. Fortunately, I haven't been sitting on my hands this whole time. If we smash the Imperial reinforcements and stop them from breaking the siege, Count Burgleys will have no choice but to give up. We're going to face that challenge, and we're going to face it with the Alliance's latest and greatest, which is why I've asked all of you here.
Did you really just say latest and greatest with a straight face?
Oh, he said it all right. And while I can't swear we'll have that, we do at least have numbers on our side.
Yep! More than half of the old Golden Deer House is here!
Some of us may not be quite as great as you say, but... well, you know best.
I'm grateful to each of you for answering the call. It's more than I can say for some of our classmates.
Yeah. Ignatz and Lawrence both sided with the enemy.
About that. It pains me to say this, but House Ardelia has made its allegiance to the Empire clear. It was against my parents' protests that I came here in the first place. If this battle doesn't unfold the way you're hoping, I may be forced to leave as quickly as I arrived.
That's okay, Lysithia. You're not the only one who's here with strings attached.
Yes. My adoptive father has also insisted I return home at once, should the tides turn against us.
Sounds about right. 3 cheers for that good old Alliance solidarity.
I'll fight with you to the end, Claude! Unless it puts Maya in danger. Then I'm out.
Look, what matters is that you're all here, and that we settle this war with the next battle. Also, for full disclosure, I may have sort of brought along some extra professional muscle. Come on in.
It's good to meet you. I'm the acting captain of Gerald's mercenaries.
Our guest here is fresh off another battle with the Empire on Kingdom soil. From what I gather, remaining in the Kingdom was no longer an option. And that's when our paths crossed here in Alliance territory.
Oh, hello! I know reliable when I see it, and you are definitely that.
I'll do whatever you ask, as long as I'm getting paid. So long as we're allied, I won't fail you.
All right, let's begin our council. As you've no doubt heard from our scouts, the path from here to Deirdre will be fraught with difficulties.
The Alliance has constructed fortresses and palisades, and laid other traps to slow our progress. In addition, they are plotting ambushes at key positions along the way. Needless to say, we will not be able to avail ourselves of the direct route.
But if we try to dance around all their traps, we'll never make it in time.
Yes, but this is Count Burgley's we're talking about. He could probably stretch his soldiers a few extra days through sheer force of will.
I would normally write off such an idea as lunacy. But sadly, it will likely come to that. We have made attempts to smuggle provisions to Count Burgley's through holes in the enemy lines. But this has met with little success.
They must be so hungry. I know just how that feels. The struggle to get food when all you want to do is hide under your covers. Hello, old friend.
I mean, no offense, but if time is truly so short, why do we waste it dithering in council? We should embark on our rescue mission straight away!
Yeah, what are we waiting for? We're their only hope.
I agree. Less talking, more saving.
Calm down, all of you. Such rash action is exactly what Claude is counting on.
So we must take the safe route, but do so as quickly as possible. A best of both worlds situation, I suppose. Understood.
Good. With that decided, let's move on and discuss our preferred formation. And what of the Archbishop's movements?
She has established herself in Camulus, a town south of Ferdiad, and shows no indication of leaving. The Knights of Ceres occasionally go to the front, but the Archbishop appears content to remain behind. A shame, really.
Well, we expected as much. It's unlikely that we'll have the opportunity to eliminate her without mounting a full-scale invasion of Blaidd territory.
We should have surrounded Garrick Mach and torn the place apart when we had the chance. No matter the cost to us, we may have squandered our greatest chance by not doing so.
Hubert, that idea came from Lord Arundel. That is to say, Tallis, and it's an impractical idea, at that. One based on unreliable experimental assets that had never been tested in battle. Besides, after breaking ties with him and his allies, we lacked the military capability to carry out an operation on such a scale.
True on both counts, Your Majesty. We took such bold steps to excise those who slither in the dark from the Empire, knowing full well the price we'd pay. Though it meant allowing the Archbishop to escape our grasp, I would venture to say that we ultimately came out in a better position because of it.
Unquestionably so. I'm certain Tallis and his ilk are dreaming up some villainy as we speak, but we're not beholden to them anymore. We are no longer complicit in their schemes.
I could not care less what I am or am not complicit in, Lady Edelgard. But I agree, you must not be. For your own sake and the sake of the Empire, it is vital that you remain unsullied and unencumbered.
When I proposed such drastic changes to our plan 2 years ago, I did so against your best counsel. And yet you made it work every step of the way. None of us would be where we are today if not for you, Hubert. I cannot thank you enough.
This is quite unlike you, Your Majesty. Are you feeling unwell? I assure you I feel ever appreciated. There is no need for you to speak such words aloud. Or perhaps this is meant to soften the blow of yet another drastic change of course?
Nothing like that, I assure you. I simply want you to know how much you are valued. This path I walk, I cannot walk it without you. I'm only able to press onward because I have you to open the way. There will always be a place for you by my side.
Are you certain there are no changes you wish to inform me of? I must insist that you hide nothing from me.
What? But I just said I'm not... Hubert, are you truly so incapable of accepting a simple word of thanks?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. I think I'm getting the hang of. I think I'm getting the. To think I still have hidden talents.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
What a fascinating path.
Hey, anything. This will.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great.
How did you know I like this? Yes, well, I admire people who show such consideration.
This is my favorite.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
So, why have you gathered two of Fodlan's most distinguished nobles here? Is there something you wish to ask of us?
Well then, ask away. I swear on the honor of my house that we will answer both frankly and well.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Hey, my favorite! You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Wait, for me?
Great.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
For me? Really?
How did you know this was my favorite? I thank you deeply.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Sure, I'll help.
I hope to prove at least as useful to you as a pile of discarded rubbish.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I will finish it summarily.
And you need me for this? Are you sure? We all must do our fair share.
Wow, that was amazing. You really know your way around a sword.
Oh, hey, Caspar. You were looking pretty good yourself. Wait, haven't we had this conversation before?
I don't know. Must be because you're always sweeping the floor out there. Looks like I've still got my work cut out if I ever want to catch up to you.
Wait, you catch up to me? If anything, I'm the one who has some ground to make up.
That's nice of you to say and all, but it's not gonna stop me. I'm never slowing down. Anyway, let's get back to training. I'm gonna really knock your socks off this time.
Bring it on. Actually, hold on a sec.
Come on, what's the big idea? You trying to throw me off my game?
Well, that's not it. I was just thinking, we've been training together a lot lately. But if we're doing all the same drills at all the same intensity, then aren't we just gonna get stronger at the same rate? Nobody's closing any gaps, that's for sure.
Oh, you do have a point. Yeah, definitely have a point. But you know what? I don't care.
You don't?
Nope. I mean, I don't want to run off and do some cool secret training without you. Sounds boring if you ask me. Or sorta cheating? I want to face you head on. Same drills or not, I'm gonna blow past you no problem. Well, you fired up now?
Fired up? Friend, I'm the flames. And trust me, you're about to get burned.
Only one way to find out, and I'm putting my bet down on old Caspar.
It's incredible just how focused you are, Caspar. I'm honestly kinda impressed. There aren't many people like you joining up with mercenary groups, I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah? I'd have no idea myself. But hey, let's both give this our best shot. The tougher we get, the quicker we can end this war once and for all.
And at the end of the day, that's the goal here. Let's never lose sight of that.